Hello, hello. Bong. It's the Ruru Bell. Ruru has arrived. Hello, hello. Still getting everything up and going. Oh, yep. All right, there's the ad. What's that? That video is... Hold on. My game looks weird. Hit this screen. What? Stretch to screen. Why is there a little like white bar at the top? Huh? What?
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't get help. I have to suffer.
Why is it showing the bar at the top?
Because depression.
Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do that to your depression. Hi, Jaeger. Hello.
Shit. Hello. Hello. I got to see something today that I kind of want to make. But I also wanted to make it in secret. I'm never going to make it, but I wanted to make it in secret and just leave it off the coast.
Yeah.
There is a schematic of a warlord. Well, not a warlord titan, a planet titan from Warhammer 40K. It's one of those if the church starts walking towards you, you're in trouble kind of thing.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. And then I got to like half the way, like getting the schematic and everything, and I'm like, I'm too lazy to get all those parts, get everything done.
Oh yeah, you would have to build all of everything that's needed for that.
It is massive. It takes the what's that mod that lets you see forever in this game?
Distant Horizons?
It takes Distant Horizon and everything to see it all and all that jazz.
Yeah,
it was really cool.
Yeah.
I'm not
You
doing
could build
it,
a mini. You could build a mini thing.
I don't want to do that.
Oh well, all right.
If you're gonna do the effort, you're gonna do it. It's like that moment of like, I'm gonna do like a miniature sized one of those. I want to do all of it because it's not cool unless you just do it.
Unless you do the whole thing.
Yeah, it's one of those moments.
I understand. If you want to do, if you're gonna do it, you want to do it right.
Yeah,
I get that. I am gonna be trying to build a faster ship today. I may not finish it today, but I'm definitely going to be building one. It may or may not.
I mean, you like me have had to do a couple things this week, and that includes leveling a new character. And then I spent hours and hours just casting flare at a important NPC in Oblivion to get my destruction magic all the way max. So I feel that pain. I feel that
Yeah.
pain.
Yeah, I did finish.
Yeah,
I did finish.
I'm
Last
very happy to hear that your hammer is ready
hammered
to go.
in. My hammer is
Yeah.
ready to go. The chancla.
The
Is ready to
chocolate,
go.
yes, the chocolate.
Yes, the chancla is. It's ready.
No, that's good. That's
It's
good.
ready, and I'm also going to be bringing secret.
Secret.
A secret.
The secret.
A secret.
The
Yeah,
secret.
so
Oh my
we're
God.
gonna have something extra to do before we finish everything up.
Okay. That
It'll be fun.
sounds great. That sounds great. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have to choose
You're
tonight
fine?
between.
I-
I'm fine.
Why do you have to say
Fine.
why are you saying you're fine? Because you saying you're
fine.
fine, that makes it sound like you're not fine.
Well, I have to decide whether to keep playing Oblivion, even though I don't feel like it, or playing like Voice of the Void. So I have to make that decision.
One of the main like lore creators for Voices of the Void recently put out a video. That is really interesting. Monique Santifier, but also Voices technically isn't an RPG. It's a simulator.
I feel like it is an RPG.
I mean, you're role playing in a sense, but
Yeah,
it's
you're-
not really. You can
You are
role play in a
role-playing.
simulator. Are
Yeah.
simulator games role play or RPGs?
I feel like they are. They're like part. They're still part of that grouping. I would say. Like-
if it's the spirit, if not
Yeah.
the letter. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. I think I understand.
Riru, I am only silly on Tuesdays, and today's Monday. Now, another thing is, I also want to finish up Oblivion so I can do Morrowind.
Yep.
But I have to figure out how to mod the shit out of Morrowind. Because I'm not reading all that text. I'm going to use a text-to-speech mod. Because I have an itty-bitty brain sometimes. What are you doing?
What's who doing?
What's with the
Me?
dirt? I don't understand the dirt.
I'm just getting rid of some water. I'm low effort getting rid of some water in order to fix this area down here because
Okay.
it's behaving weirdly. Like the water flow is not the water is not flowing the right way.
Mm.
And I'm working on fixing that because if I'm gonna have like water wheels up here that are just here for aesthetics because they are, then
They
I
have
want
to
them
flow the right way.
I want them to go the right way
You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
because I broke this a long time ago and I just haven't fixed it.
Why did you break the water, Lana? Why?
Well, because I replaced my limited power system over here for a different one, and I'm no longer using the water wheels for the power, but
See, I'm starting to think you're on the data centers side.
no. Huh?
Getting rid of water and everything.
I'm not getting rid of water.
I saw you get
I
rid of-
added
rid of
water
plenty of
too. I added water too. I added water. I made more water.
Getting kind of defensive, Lana. You okay there?
I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed in humanity in general with them, with this, and it's just so some of that's just coming out, and like I'm frustrated.
I know. I understand.
I disagree that it isn't an RPG, but I also don't have the energy to really care. Yeah.
Ah, yes. The true millennial state.
I'm too
I
tired.
disagree.
I can't
I'm
deal
too
with this. Yeah.
It is the true millennial state.
Yeah, there we go. It is flowing in a way that makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, it's moving back.
Currently. Yeah, but I'm gonna fix that.
See there, now that's making sense.
No, it's not.
No, actually, it's not. It was.
It
Why
was
is
moving
doing
the
it that
same.
way?
It was moving the same way. I didn't. Okay.
Like it
All
should
right,
be
hold on.
being hit from the front to be spinning forward. No.
There we go. Okay.
You feel better now.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I feel a lot better.
I think that sounded like Riru kind of. So bless Riru.
Yes. He
Okay,
sneezed.
I was right.
His-
Incorrect.
Here we go.
I've got my hearing aid in, so I can actually hear things today.
All right, this is stuttering. 1, 2, 7.
Oh. Since we're on your stream, I can say this. So I have to be secretly proud of my boss because I don't like to be proud of managers. But I had my hearing aid in, and my boss defended me. It was funny because another area supervisor came over and said, "Hey, take your earbud out. You're not allowed to hear that." And I said it was hearing aid, and they said, "No, that's obviously an earbud." And my manager came to my defense and was like, "That is a hearing aid. He is deaf. Leave him alone."
He's deaf in one ear. Leave him the fuck alone. Good.
Well, I'm
Good.
deaf in one ear. I'm deaf in one ear, and I have damaged hearing in my other ear.
Mm.
So I do have to have a hearing aid, or I'm
Yeah.
just stuck reading lips
Yeah.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Steam thinks you're playing Darktide Jaeger. I am not playing it. I did launch it to make sure it worked, Lila, for one particular reason and one particular alone. We have a follower goal of 20 people. And then I will do another cosplay stream, this time being a MechWarrior pilot in workout shorts and the narrow helmet. Once I get it done, I got the collar done today, and and that'll be really cool. Or we do a squad sergeant from Astra Militarum Guard, so which is another look. So
Nice.
but yeah, I installed that because I will be playing either Warhammer with the sergeant or MechWarrior with the Neuralink helmet and full outfit.
My vote is for the Neuralink helmet because many reasons.
You like MechWarrior,
Well, that's one of them. Yeah.
and you dislike. Well, you don't dislike Warhammer. You dislike some things about Warhammer.
Look,
We've talked
the
about
only
that
thing
1,000
that I might be critical of like its lore and whatnot, but it's still the lore is still fun. My biggest criticism of Warhammer is Games Workshop, which
Yeah, it's
there's
very
plenty
fair.
of people. There's plenty of people who are critical of Games Workshop. Mine go a lot further than most others.
Yeah. One of Games Workshop's new bullshit thing is they took the Bane Blade, they took it off their web store, they increased the price to $200 and decreased the amount of free sprues you get with it, so you don't get as many options.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, and I still stand by
some
the
bullshit.
fact that if I will 3D print my Astra Militarum armor. If I could make a Tau suit of armor, I would not be opposed to doing the Tau. I do like Tau. Tau are cool though. The
Tower,
yeah.
Tower, great. I like
Yeah,
I like
Tower.
the Tau because, well, they could have been something a lot more, but now they're just the butt of a lot of jokes, and it's disappointing. But
I don't like. I like their lore because like everyone's like, oh, they're awesome and super nice and perfect, and it's like, yeah, but they also do some really dark shit, like turning
they do
entire
some-
human populations into non-breeding shit like that.
you know, there's some cool things that you can do with them, both with like calling out the naivety of the species in the Warhammer universe, but also like with that naivety comes a certain amount of optimism, and
Yeah.
there's a whole lot that can be used there to counterpoint a lot of the bullshit that goes on in Warhammer that they just
Oh, yeah.
aren't really doing a whole lot with, and it's just disappointing.
I like that they're not one of those like, oh, we're perfect, we're awesome, we do all these cool things. I don't like a solely good race, just like I don't like, oh, that race is all evil, like all orcs are evil and all that jazz. Orcs in the 40k universe aren't even evil. That's their nature, to just want to fight.
They just want to fight. It's
just
not
wanna-
malicious in any way, shape, or form. They just want to. They want to have a good row, because they don't feel death. Death is weird for them, because they don't really die.
they're
Because they're
mushrooms.
because they're fungal.
Yeah.
And
But yeah,
like,
no,
yeah.
I do like that about the Tau, though, is like they're not, just like, oh, they're all a good race, and the people who believe that is, you got to read their deeper lore because it gets dark really quickly. Just like the Necrons get really dark because now they're trying to like reverse their soul transference into organics again, and they're trying to work on humans to do that. It's really creepy.
Yeah, like the Tau are not good. They're
No.
trying to be good, and that's I feel an important aspect.
They're very pragmatic. Like they're doing everything for the greater good. And that greater good can get really dark.
So I feel they're optimistic, not pragmatic. Humans are more pragmatic.
Yeah, I guess that would make more sense in how it's worded. But yeah,
But I get where you're going with it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yes, but yeah.
there's
So
more
yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
On the surface level conversation we're having right now, you can't get that deep into it
No.
because that should get real deep.
That gets real complicated real fast.
Yes. Just like real world politics. And we don't like those. What are you making? What is this crafting?
Okay. This. This is going to be. Hold on. one second,
Because
just-
you
there we go.
have something. You have iron.
Engine
what looks like
assembly.
iron. Oh, engine assembly.
For making, because if I'm gonna be, so what I'm gonna do here, let me show you what the process is, and one for you and two for stream is it'll take me a minute because I gotta load it to the end.
Yeah. Oh, the end.
Yeah.
That end portal always gives me anxiety just because of like the endless nature of it creeps me out.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I wish it worked with the shaders a little bit better, but where's my?
I'm a dwarf. I like to being underground where things aren't so big and open.
Yeah,
stay in
the
my house
sky
most
the
of the
sky
time.
scares you, but that unless you're in a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Blimp,
I
thank you.
understand dwarfs.
Flames are flimsy. Blimps are better.
Blimps are better. I will agree with you on this. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to modify this. Oop.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm going to be modifying this setup here with these engines because I can pump lava into them. And
Okay, with your endless supply.
with the endless supply that we have. And so I'm doing this in order to pump lava out of this and into the bottom of those generators here because these are generating 2048 each, so that's 8192 stress units.
Okay.
And that can all go like directly into this propeller here that I have hooked up to angle left and right however I need to.
Yeah.
So I was wanting to get something like that set up on the blimp that I have outside in the overworld.
Yeah. Is there a way to take your end ship back to the overworld?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
There was a mod that we were looking at for this pack that would allow for that kind of thing. Essentially doing like the Dragon Ball Z capsule core, like package up like aeronautic ships and stuff, and then you could redeploy them wherever. But like it didn't offer. It wasn't feature complete enough. Like it was kind of more in a, okay, well, you got to type in a command in order to do a thing, in order to name your ship. And then you could use a certain thing in order to capture the ship. And like, then you could wind up interacting with that. And there wasn't enough like gameplay things in survival that made it easy to do. That wasn't just like, blah, 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 blah. Like,
no fly through portal and do thing.
No,
That would
as
be
far
cool.
as I know, that doesn't work. It is definitely something we could try. But as far as I know, that does not work.
Probably
Well,
not.
hold on, let me. I can test this real quick. Actually, hold on.
The voices in your head have brought you like, hang on a second.
The voices in my head have compelled me to attempt something. All right.
Hey, this is one of my less destructive ideas.
It is. It is. But
Which
yeah, I
is
was making
surprising.
those engine assemblies in order to make a bunch of
Okay.
those portable engines in order to
Yeah,
create
yeah.
a bunch of power wherever the fuck I want. All right, let's try. Where's
I've
my
got to build
assembler?
like 2 castles in the next week on different spots around the island. And they're going to be like lighthouse castles. So those would be cool.
Where'd my physics assembler go?
Physics hard. Hashtag physics are evil.
Okay, I guess it's just not there. I don't know why. All right.
Cool.
All right. Here we go. Ba-dump. No, it doesn't look like
No.
it just goes through the portal, unfortunately.
Sad face.
I wonder if immersive portals would work with that. I'm not sure.
Maybe. I
Uh,
don't have any experience with
I
that mod at all, so.
I don't know if that'll work with like Ars Nouveau portals or these kind of portals. Definitely worth checking. But yeah, it's not. Well, hold on.
Oh god. Oh god. There we go.
Good
Okay,
idea.
we're Hey, could you lean over to Riru and say, hey, Jaeger says thank you. He just explored the back end of his base.
I think She's watching the stream right now. She can
Oh,
hear
yeah.
you.
Well, oh yeah, she can hear you. Thank you, because I just explored the back end of my base that you did, and that's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah, she did do a lot of work with the
Yeah, I'm just gonna take out all my stuff in here and just make this the torture area. Jesus Christ. So much work. Damn. Woman, how you have this much time? Jesus. Why is there oh, this is my old tubing, isn't it?
she's had a lot of experience with building things like that in like vanilla Minecraft. No mods, no help or anything like that. So having like giving her the tools of like the create mod in order to like do all of this stuff is just it's yeah, she can do some crazy shit.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, yeah, it doesn't look like it goes through these.
Good on you.
All right. Well, let me see if I can knock this into.
I am never, ever, ever going to have an issue getting arrows ever again.
No, you should not have any issues getting arrows ever anymore. This is being dumb, so let's pull you down.
I understand it. And yes.
FF Loud, what's going on? Oh. Jaeger's saying thank you for all the work you put together.
Yeah, no, massive work. The Dwarven King is very pleased. Oh yeah, I still need to finish my fucking railroad.
You do.
So far away. 2,000 tracks.
Oh yeah, of course. I just made a gunpowder, but after the next update, I will solve gunpowder as well. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm working on figuring out another set of updates for the pack. It'll be coming out in the next week or two, maybe. I'm gonna talk with Ellie about a couple things and see. That sort of entity works. Portals.
I've just got to get my aesthetic down more.
It would be cool to be able to fly aeronautic stuff through portals and just have like that would be a good reason to make like gigantic portals.
Yeah,
but
like I could have a lot of fun building aesthetic stuff for you, and
Mhm.
that's like what I really like about Minecraft is like doing the aesthetic.
I like the aesthetic too. It's just, you know, I did a lot of work figuring out how I wanted to build my like starter base, and I have like my whole base in the end. It's just I just haven't finished much of anything as far as aesthetics.
Still want to bomb your base.
Why?
I don't know.
You just want violence.
It's a problematic thing. I blame the Warhammer side of me.
Okay.
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I can give you a copy of the world, especially when we're like done, and then you can blow up my base and get your own copy of the world.
See, but that takes the joy out of it.
Oh, you want to do it to me?
Yeah.
You don't want to do it to my base. You want to do it to me. Okay.
I mean, how many times in Helldivers did I just pump an autocannon shot into you and it caused laughter?
I mean, could say the same.
Yeah, exactly.
So I get you. I just don't have that like urge as strongly as you, I guess.
I guess not. The violence is in me. I don't get it from my job anymore. Like I don't have to tackle people who are yelling and screaming and doing horrible things. So, gotta do something.
If you must, but don't
I'm
do it
not
to
gonna
my
blow up
base.
your
I'm doing. I've done a lot of work in this base. There's a lot of cool stuff.
I would never destroy your base without asking you.
Okay, so you'd never destroy my base without asking permission.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Consent
Okay.
is important to me.
Oh.
There's even in my old jobs there was a form of consent. It's just the way they gave consent was by doing the action that was bad. Hey, don't try to stab that person. Okay, now I have to tackle you. Like there is always consent. It's just how you give it is different.
No.
That is throwing
Not-
those off.
Yeah, it's supposed to. When when they're completed, it's supposed to throw them off.
Oh, then you need something to catch it then.
I do.
Oh. But yeah, no, I will never destroy people's bases without their permission. I have a bomber in Minecraft for that. I'm just waiting for someone to give me permission. That's the right distance.
No, it's not.
Too bad.
Here. Let's see if that works.
It's open.
Nope.
I think it has to be right next to it.
It might just need to be right next to it. It might.
You never know until we try, Lana.
No, I know where it needs to be. It's not
Is it?
what I want.
Oh yeah, in the floor.
It'll need to be there, or I will need to like put it like extend the belt out one or something, and then put like a chest and another andesite belt funnel there.
I'm pretty sure you can still put an andesite belt right on the end of that without extending it.
Well, this is here on that segment, so you'd have to be open here.
Oh. Okay. I'm learning.
Block of industrial iron. It is making some interesting other shit, at least.
Yeah, the create mod has definitely showed me a lot of really cool stuff.
You've touched only some of it too. Like
Yeah,
you're gonna get into some really cool shit.
I
Cause
just don't have a lot of time.
have you like inspected what was going on over here at the factory?
Oh, I've looked around at your base. I have not been up there since you started really building that.
So this.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that part. You did run me through that process of it. It literally makes everything.
Yeah. Wait. The zinc.
Which is a
Something's
very
up with the
interesting-
zinc.
which is a very
Something
interesting
fucked up
process.
somewhere. Shit. What fucked up?
And it's not as big as I thought it would be.
Why? What are you doing?
Honestly, I
Zinc
thought it would
nugget.
be much larger.
Can you not? Oh. You're not.
Receiving what it needs. It's not getting the juice.
Yeah, it's not getting the juice.
I know juice.
Oh. That's why. I know why. Wait, no, I put it in here. I think.
No, honestly, if I could
No.
build this downstairs in a wall, I would. I just don't think I have the time or the comprehension.
Scope filter. Scope.
Like, I have the infrastructure to do all this. It's just there's so much.
Ah, okay. There we go.
Maybe some. Maybe some. But not today.
There we go. Okay, now it's heated.
Good.
Now we're making levitite.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's the thing that I would recommend that you do is essentially the tough farm. Which is just this over here. And like there, like this that's all of it. The entire tough farm's on the screen.
I know, it's just so much work. I had to sit down and learn it like I did everything else, and it just takes time.
Yeah. I think you've definitely got the brain for it. It's just a matter of sitting down and doing it.
Well, I shouldn't say having the intelligence or the brain for it. There's brain
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, no, I get
Like
you.
the available queue time.
Yeah, you've got to. What helps me the most with doing stuff like this is essentially encoding it into like more, like in my brain. It's not how to make a tough farm. It's okay. It's breaking it down into like individual segments. Like okay, like I need to produce a bunch of cobblestone. All right, well this is producing cobblestone.
Yeah.
Okay, once I've got the cobblestone as part of this recipe, then I also need to produce flint. Okay, well, I can do that by washing some gravel. And that'll produce like a bunch of different things. It'll also wind up producing some iron for me. And
Yeah.
and then whatever flint I get out of that process will also wind up going in there. And then I also need to do the lava. And that was the lava was the thing that had the other that took the longest. But you've already got this done yourself.
Yeah, I've already got that front section completed.
So yeah, it's just a matter of like, okay, well, it's lava, flint, and cobblestone in a basin with a mechanical press on it. That's it.
I already have that too.
Yeah. Well, you do that, and you've got tough, and then you crush up the tough, and then you're done.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then that does all. Okay.
Yeah. So you've already got like a bunch of this done. It's just a matter of plugging.
Doing the rest.
It's just plugging this in specifically. It's the flint and cobblestone to make the tough out, and that's it.
I might add that on to the rest of that, because I have that one area and I might just add that on.
Yeah.
Take out that other section. I would love to figure out the rest at some point, but it's definitely not going to be today.
Yeah. The rest of this is just like this was for andesite. And it was like, okay, I need some cobblestone and like gravel for that.
Which I make andesite already.
So andesite, making andesite. So I got a like infinite andesite, and then I have this like processing flint. So all of the extra flint just goes back over there. And then from there, it's just also taking that same cobblestone and
Pumping it in.
and processing it in the ending catalyst in order to make the end stone. My fucking lord!
See,
One
you
second.
need the necklace. You need the necklace I have because literally when I was up there grinding obsidian the other day, those things just kept hitting me
Yeah,
and they just kept getting shot. The only thing I had to do was put out the fires.
but then the end stone and stuff. This is all just for the levitite, so you don't even need to worry about this. Like, unless you really want to make levitite, but you don't really need this much levitite.
I don't think I have.
This is for everybody else. No, and I wouldn't really recommend it for most people anyway. This is just, okay, hey, I've got a bunch of levitite here. You can use it on whatever you want to use it on.
It looks like the oil I would put on me when I was a stripper. Like that kind of like sparkly liquid.
It's
memories.
a little shiny. And it flows upwards.
Memories. Anyways, yeah. It's just sitting down, like I
college.
said, it's just useful. No, that was before college.
No,
That
it was
before college.
yeah. Anyway. More making a reference anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, like I've got the endless lava. I've got like 6 projects I want to be doing, and every time I step into Minecraft, it's that moment of like, oh, I got to do this. Oh,
You could
I gotta do
also
this.
build something like this in order to help like power your stuff off of lava.
I already have the infrastructure for it. I just need to set up the arms and figure out that part.
Don't need to have the arms.
Not the arms, the go up. The little cranks, the engines, as it were, the steam part.
Oh, these things, the steam engines.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
To do that part of the infrastructure, but I already do a chunk of that. For everything, I have the basic infrastructure of it. I have, and you've seen my big steam groupings. The endless lava just made that so much faster.
Yeah. The infinite lava helps a ton.
I plugged in that to my reservoir, and it everything's full power now. I never turn it around, and it just goes.
Riru, I also need to fill a basin for you to have infinite lava as well.
You can
'Cause
put
I've
it.
got that infinite lava.
You can put it next to the other one, the one I made.
Oh
Because
no, like one over near her place.
I mean, if it's infinite lava, it's
You
gonna
have
do that
already?
thing. It should be
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Oh, okay.
You have a basin, or you already have infinite lava.
Because I'm just gonna make another like lava grouping next to it for the aesthetic, so I can build a lava dam. Yeah, it's the Nether.
Oh, it's not in the Nether. It is the Nether. Okay, yeah, fair. All right, yeah.
Lava is just the world. See, I want to have a base in the Nether, but I can't because beds explode.
Yeah,
Makes me sad.
this is why I have a bed in. Or actually, no, I don't have a bed in the end because they also explode.
Do they explode in the end?
I think so.
I didn't
They
know
use
that.
beds
Okay,
to fight the end dragon. It's a big,
go
it's a
test it. I
major
wanna see you
popular thing.
explode.
You want to see? You want to see violence? You want to see violence?
Is
okay,
that
hold
so
on.
wrong?
A little.
Okay.
It's okay though. Hold on. All right, you want to see violence? Actually, hold on. Wait. Oh, you little shit. Come here. Where are you? There we go. There. Murdered
Thanks,
things in a
guys.
tiny little hole.
I feel better. Yes, I feel
Good,
better.
good. I'm glad you feel better. I'm glad you feel better. You sure you're not? Are you sure you're not part orc?
I would not doubt it. I also thought about doing an orc cosplay instead of the sergeant, because I
Yeah?
have the claw model for like a power claw, and but that makes gaming a little hard when I can't use both my hands.
Yeah.
And the power claw really brings the orc look together.
It does. It does. I get you.
And it took me 2 weeks to get the green out of me completely after the last time. And I don't know if
Yeah.
I feel like doing that
Body
again.
paint. Yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah. I mean, I won't have to sit in the chair for 30 minutes while my wife applies makeup, like actual pretty makeup to me.
True.
Like getting the green on was like 30 minutes, then her doing actual makeup was like another 30 minutes.
Hello, boys. Yes, it does
Coming,
explode.
my love. Yes, it does explode. That's really cool.
Oh, that tickled me. I didn't know that fire and is this because of the end or is it because of Blackstone? Like fire on Blackstone. Hold on.
Beds exploding was cool. Sorry,
Bed-
wife needed.
Yeah, beds explode in the end and blew up a bunch of Endermen in the process. It was fun.
Yeah, that was neat.
All right, I am curious about something. See if whether fire was it fire in the end that did that, or if it was the Blackstone. I think it's just fire in the end.
Why is it gotta be Blackstone? Why not Whitestone?
I don't know. I like Blackstone though.
If you go
Because I
downstairs,
like Blackstone. That's why
a
it's
lot of my stuff
Blackstone.
is just. If you go downstairs, I like a lot of darker tint stone. So
Like, huh?
Yeah.
Fire in the Nether is just,
purpley,
or in the at the end
purpley.
is just kind of purpley, I guess.
Everyone likes a little bit of purpley.
Now I'm curious. Hold on. I'm gonna go over here.
Another game I'm gonna be starting soon after I finish Oblivion 2 is playing some Final Fantasy. And getting into that. I'm
Yep.
thinking about doing like an Iron Man kind of run.
So I got Purpur. I would recommend you doing that. Not unless
would-
you not as your first playthrough for main story.
Oh, it's not my first playthrough.
Have you gotten all the way through Endwalker?
No, but I got a good chunk.
I
through
don't-
through the game.
I don't mean it for like difficulty reasons. I mean it for content reasons. I don't recommend you do. All right, so I'm gonna light some Purpur.
Light
do
some
that.
purpur.
Okay,
Raw purpur.
raw Purpur just
Why
kind of has
why
that
does
same
sound,
color.
Why does that sound dirty? Raw purpur.
Because it's in the associations with cats, cat girls, sexy.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Doing an Iron Man run when he hasn't, he's not story current. Not don't. I
Have
just
you
don't
heard of
recommend
the
it.
critically acclaimed MMORPG Final
God
Fantasy
damn.
XIV?
Good lord.
If I could get people to like people in the group to play from level 1 with me, that would be really cool. But I also wanted to go back
I'm
to
not
World of
even.
Warcraft someday.
I'm not even story currently on that. I still have things I gotta get through myself on
Yeah.
Final Fantasy that I'm working on. So I'm not doing a level 1. I'm not starting back over.
You're not doing it again.
Not that I won't. Not yet. I need to be story current before I would do that. Just for fun.
Yeah.
So fire in the Nether is just different. Or fire in the end.
What about doing an Iron Man run of WoW?
I don't want to pay a second subscription.
That's true. That's true.
The
That's fair.
economy is not great.
Oh, look at that. That's fun.
Subscribe with Prime Gaming. Aw, thank you. You can do a bunch of the dungeon with you. MSQ is pretty solo dependent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it's Iron Man, you could only do Iron Man stuff with other Iron Man people. That's as part of the typical rules of Iron Man.
Yeah. Which is why like that would be the thing to do.
No dropped loot, only things that you craft, kind of stuff. And like that would be cool. We could wind up doing something like that at some point. Just I'm not up for that right now.
Yeah, no, it's
Especially
that's,
just coming off of regrinding all of everything in Diablo 2.
I feel like that's not as hard. That's not as difficult. That's just me.
No, it was just time consuming
Oh,
to
yeah,
do
no, I
all
understand.
of that in a week.
That's like
I'm exhausted.
I was gonna say a good 12 hours of play.
No,
No?
it's like 20.
Oh.
Yeah, because doing it solo is like 20.
And again, I'm used to the easier because Diablo 2 base game is so much harder than Diablo 2 Lord of Damnation.
I already have a
Lord of
max level
Destruction,
Omnicraft. I wouldn't do an Iron Man run in FF14. Yeah, because that's really grindy in Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, no, it is different than World of Warcraft and stuff like that. It's just things I'm kicking around doing for RPG's sake and for the fun of it. Mainly because like World of Warcraft, you don't have to do retail anymore. You can just do classic and not worry about it. And that makes me happy. They're also talking about doing a classic plus, which is an alternate timeline where the dark portal doesn't get opened again. So
Okay.
no Burning Crusade and nothing after that. Like a different timeline.
Oh, so just classic, and it just stays at an old version. Okay.
It's
I'm
almost
actually
a
surprised they
different game we're
aren't
talking
doing
about.
that already.
Yeah.
It
You can
just-
play vanilla classic, but classic plus is like the way they're talking about it. It's just a whole new game and a whole new timeline. Now I would say Jaeger, you should join RFC on Zalora if the server isn't full. I was gonna ask the other night what server y'all played on because I was messing around with it. It was a solid pain to get it to download the update because I had to empty out so many games out of my Steam folder. Millions of gil.
Yeah. She has literally spent like millions of gil. I've seen how much time she's poured into that, and it's I don't have the passion for that.
No,
Personally, but I can see it in what she's done and what like her wife Danny has done, and it's crazy. Oh, I should go check.
Joining that, though.
Yeah, you'd be welcome to join us. I'm still like I'm not story current or anything, so like
I'm not even close to story.
no, I know.
I do like a lot of the
How do
monster
I-
design.
Feel like that failed a lot more than it should have.
It did.
I put in a whole ass stack, and I got half out.
Fucking half.
Holy shit! Hold on.
But I will free you from your thoughts in your head and wish you a good evening, and I will go off to do my own thing.
I
Love
mean, you're not binding me at all, but all right.
Oh,
Good
no, I'm not.
night.
No, it's that moment of like I'm taking my medication and the voices fade out. No, goodbye.
Bold of you to assume that I have medication for the voices in my head.
We can't afford that. We live in America. We can't afford
No,
those.
no, they keep me company.
But I will see you later. Bye-bye.
All right, bye bye. I'm pretty sure he knows that. What do you do? How's Howard Dungeons going for y'all? I guess it has a 50% chance to succeed, so I guess it did wind up working out all right. I'm actually curious about something because Jaeger was talking about how he came up to like crush up a bunch of obsidian, and I'm curious if oops. Oh, okay. I threw down 64 obsidian and I got out 124. That shouldn't. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's busted. Oh, that's busted. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. All right. 40 engine assemblies. I don't think I need that many. But I'm trying to think of, do I just want to like modify what I currently have? Or do I want to build something new? Something really big? I think I talked about building a trimarine built out of like wood, which I think instead of it like, yeah, it's going to be wood, but I think it's going to be made out of, is made out of the andesite casing here, because I'm actually curious. If I set this on fire, will it just disappear? Flint and steel. Go. Will this destroy the wood? Because it's technically wood. but andesite casing. Table cover. Table cover. Tablecloths can be used to display items. It's to sell items. Oh! Okay, that's a whole numismatic thing. Okay, fire goes out on the andesite casing. You're doing fates in the occult area for relic weapon stuff, and the new occult area comes out tomorrow. Ooh. Is it 8.0's coming out tomorrow, isn't it? Or no, not 8.0. No. There's new sliders for 8.0, and that's where my brain was going with that. I'm sorry. There's like new like character creation sliders or something that are coming with 8.0 or earlier than 8.0. I'm not sure. So I could make a 7.41. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like I think of what I might do is I am gonna build my base as it currently is and have like this area up here and have like an airstrip or like a landing area up here for things. But I think what I might additionally do is build a portal somewhere up here maybe that takes you back down to the beach. What about New Game Plus? And come down like a portal that brings you back down here to the beach. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about with Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't understand the context. I'm building like an airport and marina here. Oh yeah, well Jaeger was wanting to do Iron Man specifically, and I'm not starting over to do that anytime soon, if at all. Yeah, we're not like, it's not even on the table at this point. It's still on the shelf, and it may not be taken off the shelf. Kind of in the discussion. So yeah, I might build like a helipad area, marina, airship, something or other, and have it like extend off of this bridge down here. That could be kind of cool. On. Yeah, building a marina out here could be pretty cool, and like a helipad or something. And just like building a helicopter could be kind of fun. 7.55. Sorry, it was way off. Oh shit. Yeah, that's number bigger. You know what? I know what I want to build. I know what I want to build. I want to build a hovercraft that can convert into like a quadcopter that can fly up into the sky. That could be really cool. Can I just bake these? Can I campfire cook them? I can. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Actually, I think that's the way I need to cook these anyway. Smoking some kelp. Yeah, I got visions. I got ideas. Okay. So I'm thinking I build my big. I'm looking forward for 7.5 continuing to Hildebrand class. You okay, Lila? That. Should have put that in quotes, not. Oh yeah. My big. I'm looking forward to 7.55 is continuing the Hildebrand quest. Gotcha. I also probably would have put the not quotes or the quotes around something else. Commas don't. No, well, yeah, look for I'm looking forward to X for like it 4 does work there, but the part before it doesn't. That's why my brain had a difficulty parsing that. But I understood what you mean. I understand what you mean. And I'm not necessarily being critical of you on it. It's just, it just took me a minute to parse it because it wasn't what I'm grammatically familiar with. So what I'm thinking is making four off-board engines that can move me left and right, and then one rear engine there's... I have an idea. I have an idea, but I need to double check something. Also, I need to replace my bees, but I'm not doing that on stream. Because my bees ran away or something. I don't know what happened to the bees. Let's see. There's something that you could do with like fans and fan casings that helps with making something like a hovercraft. And I think it's towards the end of this. It's these things. It's these things that are on the bottom there. Essentially, I want to make something like this, but I want to be able to rotate these and then turn, like, have a place where you can like push these in and out against this. So then, so instead you've got these fans that could just give thrust to push you upwards, instead of only giving you enough thrust to go up a little bit. We're gonna build something a lot bigger than this, but I need to remember what those things are. Nozzles. That thing. There we go. And then a fan casing. Encased fan. Alright, these two things. I don't know how much thrust these will wind up making at high ends. At like high... Because what I could do is I could have essentially those 4 offboard engines that swivel outwards, so they can swivel like left and right, and that can be what like kind of like moves me left and right, like strafing. And then I could have a similar setup to my ship out here. To swivel that left and right in order to, like, so that would allow me to turn and go forwards and back however I would like. Okay, so I think it's just I should start building like a platform. If I'm gonna make a for constructing it all, and if I'm gonna do that, I should probably do it down near the water, pumping in lava in order to run the engines. Because I don't know how much thrust I'm gonna need for it. But I do want something kind of like, in case something's like semi-smallish for quick transport. Because I don't need like a bunch of storage on it or anything. I just want something that's fast. And maybe a little flashy. Maybe not too flashy, but just like a little, you know? I'm gonna come out over here. And then start building. Let's see. What do I want the dimensions to be? So maybe 9 by 15? Maybe 9 wide, 15 long. That's a bunch of andesite casings. That's fine though. That's no big deal. I need andesite. Oh, I will definitely need to make some more andesite alloy. So we're gonna come back up. Well, no, I'm wanting it to like fly, to be able to like hover and go like up. So I should actually probably build it up here. I was like, I want it to be on the water. No. Let's see. Iron nuggets. We got plenty of iron nuggets and andesite. We have a ton of andesite over in our factory. Alright, and now we just need regular wood. A log. Log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. You know, as I'm doing this, I'm realizing I want it to be flashy. I should make it flashy. I don't know. That I don't know, the andesite casings are the answer to flashy here. I think a flashy car is not a wooden car. A flashy boat is not a wooden boat. It's a boat painted. It's a specific color. It fits to It's to the person driving it. So we could do... I could make Blackstone something. I can make it out of Blackstone. That could be kind of flashy. And I have a absolute buttload of Blackstone. I'm actually surprised I don't have more wool. Did my sheep? No, my sheep are still here. You're just not doing a great job. Oh wait, no, my black sheep are gone. I just have the white sheep. This is fine. So I could do some Blackstone. Where do I highlight it with some black and other stuff? It's more important that I start building it than it be built out of the correct thing from the start. It's more important to do something at all. So I'm gonna go with the original planets rather than changing my idea. We're gonna go with the andesite. Where did my andesite go? Okay. Action over preparation. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm gonna need to build it a little bit up at the least. So let's build it up to about there. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it may not like it's probably not going to stay rectangular, but we'll shave it down. Later on, I'm sure. No, hexagonal does not make sense for a off-board engine ship. I'm building a ship that's actually kind of going to be kind of similar to what I did in Dual Universe that I used in order to go like that I used to go mine asteroids and stuff. It's gonna have off-board engines. It's gonna be a VTOL-ish. More hovercraft, off-board engine hovercraft thing. That's not. You'll see. I got an idea for what I want already. Like it's already shaped. I've already got it, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 3. probably there. Hmm. Actually, and it may get shaved further from there. So I'm gonna need at least I'm gonna need 4 of these encased fans. So let's make 4 of those real quick. Let's do 4. And it's like casing. We already have that. Okay, so I need the shafts. Oh, we are actually running really low on shafts. Okay. Four. All right. So these, and then I need 4 nozzles, and I also don't even know if what I'm wanting to do with these nozzles is going to wind up working, but we are going to find out. I'm going to need 4 pistons. 4 sticky pistons. Ooh, I've already got 3. Sweet. I need to make another piston and then make it sticky. Here we go. All right. So what I'm wanting to double check, and I don't see why this wouldn't be the case. Ooh, it might actually not be a thing I can do. That's... Well, it's a thing that may or may not be a thing I can do. I'm not sure. All right. No, wait. I don't want that there. Because we're just doing a check at this point, so it doesn't need to be there. Okay. Will you there, because that attaches to that, and what I want to see is if ever it is not. I want to move this into place on the fan. And it is not working. Might have an idea though. Oh no. Oh, really? Oh, that's You can't even move that? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe it's just not the piston. All right, so sticky piston, not the answer. Cannot do it with the sticky piston, so we might be able to do it with a bearing. Not a bearing. Hold on. It might need to be a gantry carriage. So I'm thinking, okay, like if I need to move the nozzle, what will the nozzle attach to? And I think it's only really attaching. Uh-oh. That's... Oh, because it wasn't actually in my inventory. Only really attaching to the encased fan. So I don't know that there's going to be anything that I can... Yeah, it's not letting me attach it to anything else. Will you let me attach a nozzle to another nozzle? No, you won't let me do that either. Oh. Is this idea just doomed from the start? Wait a minute. No. Okay, so I think... So, here's the thing we can do. Is that the way the nozzles wind up working out is that, like, if I have it facing it this way, it'll, on the contraption, it'll wind up... Actually, hold on. Let me move it around, because... Alright, so I have it this way. So what this will do is it will repulse anything that is above the block, about, outwards of that, and down, forward and back. It won't touch anything that's this direction. And as long as... What I'm curious about is that if I... Oh, no. No, it has to be facing... So if I wind up actually, like, putting a mechanical bearing, putting, like, the encased fan on the mechanical bearing, once it's not attached to the encased fan, it won't... so like, once it's attached to the encased fan, if I rotate the encased fan in order to have it not be connected to the nozzle, the nozzle will immediately break. So I think what I may need to do is I may just need to have two different modes for it. Like, I could have the nozzle and the encased fan still. Thinking. But I think that those would just have to be stationary together. And then if I want to have something to take me up, I'll need to have a separate thing for lift. It could be just like a helicopter bearing thing. I could still have them like swivel left and right and stuff like that. I can still have that. That's not an issue. So that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna build something that I'm just gonna build a hovercraft that swivels. That has swivel off-board engines. So that'll allow me to like strafe left and right. And I think what I'm gonna do is actually reduce the exterior just a bit. I still do want to have about this much distance in the middle of it, and then have like the mechanics and everything on, like running underneath everything, and then have like the engine back here. But if I'm gonna have swivel, like, exterior swiveling engines that can swivel out rather than forward back, because okay. Here's my question for y'all in chat, for y'all listening. Should I make a hovercraft, or should I just essentially make a quadcopter thing for flying around? Hovercraft or quadcopter? I mean, both are going to be like quad engine kind of things, but quadcopter. All right, so we're just beep? Why beep? Okay. Am I... I think I'm gonna have... I think I'm gonna wind up having, yeah, it's I'm wanting 2 axis of rotation for for the engines. I want them to be able to like swivel out. And I think they're just going to only be able to swivel out and then forward and back. Figuring out the mechanism for that. So I'm going to need 2 swivels for each one of these. So that means I'm going to need 8 swivel bearings. So let's make those swivel bearings right now. I need cogwheels, probably. Probably all I need to make. 8. Those, yep. There we go. Had exactly enough block of industrial iron for that. Okay, sweet. So 1. All right, yeah, so that's the input. Okay. So that is going to be the swivel. All right, so we're going to build it on 1 engine first, and then we'll figure it out on the rest. Getting everything lined up is going to be a thing. All right. Hello, Mr. B. Miss B. I don't know. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Please don't wander away. Or die. Preferably, don't die. Okay. So this will need to have a gear on the outside here to rotate it. So we will put this in place here for now. All right, so this is what will rotate it back and forth. It's, yeah, hold on, actually. Do this. And there we go. Powered locked, always locked, powered locked. If we do always unlocked, it'll spin. So, all right, we've got that set. And we want this essentially always locked. Because we never want this to just kind of swivel on its own. I'm gonna need to use the right, and then this piece will need to have a shaft, and then I can put that on there like that, because that will allow me to transfer transfer rotation that way. Actually, we don't want that there. I don't actually, yeah, I'm thinking if I'm wanting it to be able to rotate side to side, I want it to be able to do that. Because I don't need to move the whole thing. Wait. Ah, my brain. Hmm. Okay. Do we put that there, or do I put this here? That's the sticky side. So that needs to be facing in there. No, actually, wait. I think on the back for this would be better. All right, and then so I want that to be able to swivel out, and that, and put that there. And then we can transfer the power in that way. Actually, wait. I don't need to put it dead center. I can just put that there. And put this there. And put that there. There we go. And now this can rotate outward or in gently, however it needs to. And then what we can do, no, that can't be there. It has to be there. And then I need a gearbox in order to transfer this rotational energy into here, and then that can then control it the other direction. And that should give me 2 degrees, 2 rotation angles to work with. So let me make a gearbox. There we go. Here we are. And then this will need rotational input
Yeah.
here.
This is big brain time.
And then we can put that there. So that will transfer the rotational energy into that, and then that will transfer the rotational energy into there. But then I need something else. I need an additional thing in order to control the rotation here. I've got that there. So I've got transfer of rotational energy into the system that's out here. So we're actually gonna put that there. Okay, cool. That's just gonna represent, that's where we do have rotational power coming out there. All right. So now I need, so we're gonna get rid of this and this. Now I need to be able to get rotation in there, and that's fine. I mean, this may be out of place in relation to the rest of the chassis, but because I think I could just move it in, and that could be how we wind up doing this rotation. Because, all right, for the sake of so I may move the rest of the chassis here in a little bit, but for the sake of proof of concept, wait, oh, we want that to be there. I want you to hold on to all of that. And then the lighting is all funky, but that's fine. Okay, all right. So now I need a crank. I need to crank it. Crank. Now for the sake of proof of concept. All right. That can rotate that way. And that rotates that way. And that can rotate that way. I have two... I have 4 degrees of freedom with this. 4 degrees of motion. We have out and in, and we have forward and back. Sweet. All right. Proof of concept is set. Now, so I'm gonna build one of these engines, and then I'll like wind up building the chassis around it, and then build the other engines around that, because that's just the way that it's gonna wind up being. Okay, so there's still some things we need to figure out, which is the rotation, controlling the amount of rotation that's put in here and controlling the amount of rotation that's put in here will still require a certain amount of power. Probably not a lot, but it will require a certain amount of power in order to a certain amount of stress units. So how to translate the power gear-wise into these there and there is going to be what I need to figure out how I'm going to translate that power in. Because I don't want that to be manual. I do want that to be semi-programmatic. Like, I push a button and I want to be able to handle it with redstone to turn something to a certain angle. And I'm sure there's something in here that will allow me to do that. So I may need to just look through my category, or through my stuff. There's gearboxes, brass gearbox. Connector, shipping. Overstressed clutch, centrifugal clutch. Kinetic bridge. What's a kinetic bridge do? Oh, okay. It limits the amount of power into the network, but keeps it separate. Okay. So if you try to put more on, it's essentially kind of like a breaker kind of thing. Kinetic battery. Stores stress units for future use. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, that's useful. That's not what I'm looking for. Charge kinetic battery. No, not a music box. No. That's just the same thing. Item silo, field vessels. There's like gearboxes that can only rotate within a certain amount of rotation. Forward interface. No, kinetic appliance. There's a thing that essentially limits the amount of movement that can be like, and it'll shift between those angles depending upon a redstone signal. And that's exactly what I need. But I need to find it. No, I don't want to create stuff. Threshold switches, no. Secondary lineage, no. It might actually be in aeronautics or simulated. Actually, simulated, create simulated. Optical sensor, docking connector, analog transmission, separator. Couple sensor, navigation. Let's do directional gear shift. Might. No, I don't think directional gear shifts it. Torsion spring. Torsion spring? What's this deal? Relay rotation with a set angle. Okay, so that is what'll... Yeah, I'll need to transfer power to that directly. It's torsion spring could do it. Definitely do it. The torsion spring easily can do it there. That's to this gear. It's not an issue. Might need to make this a bit bigger, but that's okay. We can make the engine as big as it needs to be. The engine needs to be as big as it needs to be. Because I'm thinking I could essentially put another gearbox here and make it a vertical gearbox. Or I could use a chain drive, and that could rotate it, transfer like the energy from here to here and rotate, apply some rotation there, but then I need the torsion spring, and if I'm using the torsion spring, and I think I do need to use the torsion spring specifically, because I need to control. Why does it use so much energy? Because I do need to control the angle that we're doing this at. Because I don't want these to like flip upside down or anything. Without during normal operation, I want them to operate within like a set angle. And they'll rotate to whatever angle. Or wait, no. That's comparators. Can I control the rotate one direction when I apply redstone to one side. No, I can't. So torsion spring's not what I want. Not what I want. So yeah, torsion spring's actually not what I want. However, I think a combination of directional gear shift and torsion spring might be what I need. I'm not sure. There might be a better thing for it. $100 shafts transfer. Oh, okay. So yeah, the directional gear shift would get me the rotate in one direction. That I want for both of these. It'll do that, and I can attach remote redstone activation things on each side and manage the control scheme that way. So essentially mounting a redstone thing there, but I might have to actually make a These engines might be bigger than I want them to be, but that's okay. We're gonna build it to make it work, and then it's gonna be however big it's gonna be, in the process. One. Season zero. It's an accumulator. No, it's not a doctor. Alright, well, genetic blocks. Maybe it'll be here. Encased chain cogwheel could be it could be actually one of the things I need. Directional gear shift, torsion spring. I do want to limit like control between things. Gear shift. This allows me for me to change it from one direction to the other. This turns it on and off. Sequence gear shift might also be one of the things. Vertical gear shift. All right, so let's take a look at the sequence gear shift. Timed set of instructions. Right click to open configuration. Okay. No, that's not what I need. I will need a combination of directional gear shifts and torsion springs. For each one of these. So I'll need 8 of each. Okay. This is fine. All right. Feeling a little cruddy, going to go lay down and watch my phone. Alrighty. I hope you feel better. We may go visit Ellie if this doesn't take literally all night to get figured out, but alright, we're gonna put that away. So let's make directional gear shifts first. And we need the redstone torches. I actually think we got that. 8 of those done. Alright, cool. And torsion spring. 8 torsion springs. There we go. All right, so we need that there, and then that there. And actually, so yeah, we're not even anywhere close to putting these encased fans on anything yet. We need to figure out this first. All right, so one of the things we might be able to be very, very useful is we have them in the pack. They are the thing that does the thing. Use your words, Lana. Encased chain cogwheel. Train drives with an extra cogwheel. Other chain components in a row. All shifts connected as rotate in the same direction. Okay. Chain cogwheels can connect chain cogwheels. And then you can also do the rotation that any part of the row can be rotated by 90 degrees. Yes. So all right, encased chain drive. Okay, so you just make an encased chain drive, which those are cheap to make. All right, let's do 2 of those. I don't know that I'm gonna need these, but I do want to be able to have them. You know what? I think it may be more useful here in the internal, but let's make sure it works here first. Pretty sure that will still wind up working, and then that here, and then the torsion spring there, and it's 45 degrees. And then we'll put the lever up here on that side. And I put the cranks away, and I should hold on to them. Okay, that takes a lot of it takes a shitload of stress units. Holy crap. Well, maybe not like a shitload, but still. Alright. Let's do engine. Right, portable engine. Let's just plug that in. I made a bunch of these. And then I'm just not kept them in my inventory. Alright. Alright, so the idea is... let's actually put this at like... There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah. This does exactly what I wanted to do, and these are not interfering with the torsion spring. So that means I can just slap those like remote control the redstone links. I can just slap the redstone links on each side, and they'll do that. This ran out of power, so it's fine. All right. Sweet. this is the setup that I want, or rather, this is the setup that I want. Okay. That broke way too fast. Directional gearbox. All right. All right. Big brain time. I do like the enchased chain cogwheel. Still not getting power into here yet, but we'll worry about that later because I don't. So yeah, I'm gonna need another torsion spring and directional gear shift for this control. And in order for that to be the case, I don't think I... if I put these blocks here, I want to make sure that this can still like rotate the amount that I need, which is only 15 degrees, but it's still like, still want to make sure that it actually can, you know. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. It's not even... Not enough, no. That's not enough. I wanted to at least like 10 degrees, not... It, like, it doesn't have to do the full like 15, but it does need to do at least... And this is a full gearbox, so that has to be a full block. So these will have these can't be here. Okay, that's fine. So if that's the case, then I might as well make. So if I'm doing that. Then, actually, you know what? You know what I could do? Will it connect though? Oh, So I'm gonna make a couple more of these in case. I'm gonna make 3 of those encased chain drives. The gears. What I may actually wind up doing is actually extending it out in rather than out. And then putting the torsion spring there. And then the directional gearbox there. And then here, put that in there. I need to make another one. I don't know that this is actually going to work the way that I want it to, but let's see. Will that connect? That's not connecting. What I may need to do is put it that, and then I don't know that that's gonna connect right though. No. But what I might be able to do I don't know that that's actually connecting up the way that I wanted it to. Yeah, that's not connecting up correctly. You can see like the connection is there. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna wait? This doesn't even. It doesn't have the. It doesn't have the rotation there. I got so much stuff in my inventory. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I can get rid of it. It's fine. There. Need a little bit more room. So this doesn't need to be. This could wind up receiving all of the rotational power. And probably will need to get that rotational power. Instead, there. Torsion spring. Directional gear shift. There. But it'll need to wind up receiving that from power that is being transferred in from the swivel bearing. That rotational power that's going to be coming in there. There. So we need to get power from there to there. And I do think that one of the better ways for me to wind up doing that is using the encased chain drives. Like, make a parkour game is my thing now, though. Watch the theme next year be a card game, and I have to figure out that. Oops. Chain drive. No, 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 no. There you go. Okay. Whoa. Oh, yeah. No, I can just the power that's coming in here can go there. That's easy. That's way easier than I was expecting that to be. Okay. Sweet. Done. Done. And then this is also just shaft and there. I just showed. Oh my god, what is this? Hi. So this is essentially what I'm gonna do. What I'm doing here. Let me see if I can make sure that this is all connected up correctly. Oops. Alright, yeah, like that. And then this will need to pull this out. And then I can demonstrate it here very shortly. Don't mind. Don't mind me. Alright. Need to put 2 levers on here. It's not going to be a catapult actually, but good guess. Kind of. All right, let's put this down to 15 degrees. Why are you not turning? Oh, okay, you did turn. That's not, okay. That's good. That's what I want. Okay. Dude, that's all connected up. I just don't want it to like all come apart in the moment that I fucking click a thing. All right. That will be connected there. All right. I need to move this thing to here for now. And then I need to grab some coal. Alright. I believe that's transferring rotational power there. Yep. And then, okay, no, it's not. Oh. There. So, what I have right here is don't mind the lighting problem. But this is essentially going, okay, this is swiveling, 15 degrees that way. I actually think this should be closer to about 30, since this is going to be our forward back as well. So this is going to swivel things back and forth for 30 degrees back, 30 degrees forward. And we're essentially going to wind up having a thruster on here that is going to lift us up off the ground. Or that's the idea anyway. And there's going to be 4 of these on the whole thing, but I need to design the module first. Where it will essentially swivel back, forward and back, as well as I need another bit of coal, as well as left and right. so I can essentially turn, so I can yaw and so I can yaw left and right with this in order to be able to rotate, as well as controlling like going forward and back. What does 4 of them do? So what this is eventually going to be is kind of like a VTOL quadcopter with yaw control, so it can like turn in place. We have aeronautics. I have an airship over there. This is going to be another airship that is going to fly and move. What? Hello, I'm an engineer. Hello. This is fun for me. But so I have actually this is, you're coming in at the perfect time. This is I have finished designing this module, and now I need to build this 3 more times on other segments, but I need to build the like rest of the chassis for an airship. I'm going to flight school soon. You're not helping. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm just. Could I join the server? Unfortunately, no. It is a closed survival multiplayer thing. But we are doing like a bunch of us do wind up doing streaming and like YouTube recording and stuff like that. So like we are doing that. But it's not publicly available. I'm sorry. I can give you the pack. If you hang out for enough, like if the pack is in Modrinth's queue for approval, so it's just a matter of whenever they wind up approving the pack, then it'll be publicly available, and I'll make sure to put it up for y'all, but for other people to download. Yeah, I don't have it like where I can just hand it to you, unfortunately. Well, actually, hold on. I might actually have it. Are you okay with the Google Drive link? I do have a link for that and a download. Okay. If you are okay with that, let me grab that real quick. Like, I don't need to upload it. It's already. I can put up a link because it's my chat. And there you go. So if you would like to download the pack, you can use that, and then you can import it into like Prism Launcher, and that will you just import it there, and then you can launch the pack. It comes with some shaders. Comes with the shaders that we have, and yeah. Should be able to. You can't join the server, but that pack you can just play single player, however you want. Because we have a whitelist on the server. I believe. I think it's already on. Yeah. I think it's been on. But yeah. So now I just need to get back to what I'm doing though. I have this back here, but what I would do instead is actually have it on the inside. All right, I'm gonna build the rest of the chassis around it first. Does it just tell you that? Oh, blast it. Oh, we did not have the whitelist on. Okay, well we have the whitelist on now. So that pack should get you everything that you need in order to be able to play in single player, but you will not be able to join the server. Sorry. Prism. Prism is one of the best launchers that I can recommend. I'll have to look at some stuff later now. Because I'm not running the server, I just have admin connections. Yeah, I was supposed to be on. If you should be able to find the link for the Prism Minecraft launcher just by Googling it. Alright. Make sure that this is all still working. Yep. I'm not. Yeah. Okay, so that one's still working. Okay. Cool. That is working as desired. Okay. Now what I need to do is are at a point where I want to get those fans on here. And, or, well, okay. I'm actually curious. Like, do I want to build the propeller myself? Because I could probably wind up pumping out a lot more thrust that way. Oh, whoa. Okay. Here we go. Let's get that off, and let's see, encased fan. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Lock that. Oh. Dang it. All right. Let's extend that out there, that out there. Okay. All that. That's all what I want. And then I need the physics assembler. And let's lock it. Wait, stop. Okay. All right. Cool. And you're not telling me how much thrust you're producing. So grab that. And it's not here. Why is it not here? My little tool. And okay. Um, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want to look it up again. This thing. Contraption diagram. Check my numbers. 68.23 for 512. And then I can throw on a propeller. Alright, so that one's 251 newtons versus 68. Yeah, that's way better to use the actual I'm gonna lurk while I do some photo editing. Alrighty. $8,182 for that though. For this fucking thing. Which I could just do that. That's 4,096 stress units though. 24, 5. Yeah, this is stepping it up quite a bit. And that is producing 1 kilonewton. 1 kilonewton's pretty fucking strong, to be honest. But 1 kilonewton for 4 times the power. This is essentially. Okay, so if I just go with a regular propeller, I do want to do that instead of the encased fan. What are you unhappy about? I could wind up adding the stone brick stairs or the stone bricks, the end stone stuff in order to reduce the mass or like reduce the gravitational effect. And everything. Why are you not falling? You should be falling. Here you go. Why were you not doing that before? So this is more or less what I was thinking about trying to make before, but or something very similar to it. Did you? Why are you doing that? There we go. I'm sorry, did I make the physics unhappy? Suck it up. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make my own thruster here. For these, is going on with the network? Okay, let's. All right. Let's just relaunch the game real quick. Okay. Oh, she ran a restart on it. Okay. I'm not sure if it was my client or if that was something to do with the server. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do the encased fans. So we're gonna put that back. We're gonna make up a proper thruster. Let's see. So oh, yeah, no, that can just stay like that. I thought that this is the outside. This is where the thruster is going to be. So let's put that on there. And then that'll be the controls for everything. Okay. So now I want transfer the power in a downward direction, but I think I want to translate it up and down. So I think, yeah, we're gonna do a little different. 1 second. Let's do another chain drive. Chain drives. I love chain drives. Chain drive. And then we're gonna nap under here. You little got me underneath my thing. Okay. Just gonna nap. Ow. Woke up a little too aggressively. Alrighty. Wait, no, we don't want that. Because that will wind up turning this one here. We don't want that. So, oh wait, no, it won't. Because that's in case, so it's not gonna. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So now we need a vertical gear shift. Or vertical gearbox. And let's rotate that that way. And we'll get a propeller bearing. Oh, excuse me. That. Okay, that's not gonna assemble. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Actually, I need to do something a little different. Because I need to increase the speed, because what we've got coming in, I do want to be at a, like, full K speed, maybe like 16 rotations a minute. How fast do those engines actually turn? It doesn't tell me. I think it's only like 16. And so I think just entering in the like normal amount of power that one of those engines winds up putting out should be enough. But so we've got that power coming up here. But I actually think what I might need to do. Lord. hand crank. Windmill sails, symmetric sails. Put these in here for now. It'll still be a moment before we're ready for those. Okay, so I need a analog transmission. I already have an analog transmission. Mechanical crafter. No, I don't have a transmission in here. Okay. So I need. Analog transmission. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm out of andesite alloy. Let's go. I'm glad I started making some. All right, let's throw in some more andesite alloy and then iron nuggets. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so I made some more, so we need more shafts. Hold on. Yep, made a whole stack of shafts. And then need to make $32 regular cog. Alright. I'm gonna need 4 of these regardless. So let's go ahead with those. Sweet. We just had just enough. These analog transmissions. This may actually be what I wind up doing here instead. So let's grab that. Let's do that. Wait. More in... Is it an increase whenever you do it? Or is it a decrease? Okay. Gear in increase. Got it. Okay. So we actually didn't want that there. We want... Actually... What? No. That. There. And then from there, I'm going to put a redstone link on the side, and that will help with being able to control the speed of these. Oh. And then we will put on that vertical gearbox. Where did I put it? There it is. Vertical gearbox. then, and only then, will we then use the propeller bearing. Trying to think, is there a benefit for having it up or down? Because I could have it going up as well, because it'll rotate. I think we're gonna have it going. No, wait. Let's have it go up. This isn't a hovercraft. It's a quadcopter. Yeah, let's have it go this way. Let's have it go this way. Because everything else from here is just programming it to, like, programming all of the control systems, which is just, like, coding them right. And that's easy. Yeah, okay. Let's do it that way. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go. All right. This. Let's do. Here we go. And yeah, let's actually move this setup to the interior rather than the exterior, which is this, because this is essentially going to be the back. Just the positioning that I have for this. So, if that's the way that I'm going to be doing that, let's see. Andesite encase shaft. No. We're going to get rid of that. I'm going to do... that there. Swivel bearing. Swivel, swivel. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So then we do need these encased chain cogwheels. Torsion spring, facing the wrong way. And then the directional gear shift. There. That's kind of everything. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Why d- Oh, I guess there's like creepers under the ground there. Crap. Okay. I gotta fill in that hole. I don't want to fill in that hole right now, but because I'm getting busy. And then this is the input for all the power that we got that's going to be going into this entire thing. And SNK shift. So yeah, this is yeah, I guess that, right? Alright, and then let's test it. Giving it some power. Nope, that's not what we want at all. Stop that. Okay. Stop that. Okay. Everything's back to where it should be. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, right, because the input for this is here. And that's what controls this, and that is what controls that. Okay. Yeah. And I can't, there's just not a way to have the power for this to be connected up there. So I guess this is just, these are just going to have different inputs. That's fine. That's fine. But it just means that I'm not putting a encased chain drive there. We're putting a gearbox there. No, we're just putting a regular gearbox there. And then we can run power from there. No. Did I duplicate levers? I may have duplicated some levers. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Actually. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I think I need another gearbox. Definitely gearbox. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Oh my god. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of the waffles. Don't need the waffles. These two could definitely go in my Where's Nugget? What are you doing? Brass Nugget, what are you doing in here? Alright, these two can go here because I'm not actively using them at the moment. So this flint and steel can go away as well. Alright, cool. We got some room. Yeah. Can this be cleaned up at all? No, I don't think so. I think I think this is the bottom. This is just going to be the underside of the ship. I don't know, I could put like a layer blocks underneath it. Like I could put some slabs underneath it to cover some of this, or like covering up the swivel bearing here. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure out how to decorate it and make it look nice later. Actually, here is not a bad place for me to put that. All right, so let's check it. Let's check it. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, do we... Yeah, okay, so this segment is the forward back controls. Or no. This is everything that I want to rotate up and down. This is what I want to roll. Right? Okay, yeah. And then let's assemble that. And then I want that to do that there. And then I want this to extend up to there. All right. Pull. There. 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 Perfect. That is exactly what I want. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good to get that working exactly as I want it. Right out the get-go. All right. Let's make a throttle of it real quick. All right, that's pulling all of the power that I have here. So can I? No. Okay, so rotating that will break that. Oh, we're just out of power. Okay, this is fine. Hold on. All right, it just ran out. Okay, so yeah, yes, trying to rotate it will use up a certain amount of power. And a fair amount of it at that. Okay. Let's just put it down to... Well... Put it into 8. Okay. All right. Well... Okay. So now I need to build the ship. However, worry about the the amount of engine power I'll need later. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 6. Technically, up to 7. Okay, and then this is where it kind of wiggles in and out. So I can have the inner line there. Excuse you? Because this needs to rotate. This needs to rotate clockwise and counterclockwise from my perspective. And that means that I can't have anything touching that right off the bat. You have some, yeah, you're Hell yeah, Ellie. The other person in on our server who's AFK at the moment actually, okay, that's why. Just recently participated in a game jam, and she just sent me a message about that. Okay. No, it'll need to be here, where it could wind up doing. Yeah. Yeah, that'll need to be there, so yeah, okay. Only over here is like that rotation. So can I put this here? Then it'd be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. And yeah, okay. So I needed that, and then. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully that'll be enough. This will be enough room. Because then we got 10, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Trying to figure out the math for this is going to be a pain in the butt. I get it like aesthetically looking good. Actually, I could extend this out to there. One, 2. Actually, I can send it all the way out here. Technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 4, 5. All right, it's going to be a bit bigger than I originally meant for it to be, but it does need to be that big. And we won't have a whole lot of interior room. Well, no. It'll just be wider. That's fine. Should still be bad. And yeah, I just need to make it a little bit bigger to make it go fast. 2, 3. just going to punch. I think 15 by... Let's see. I'll do it. I could cut this there, but then like, no. I don't need to. I don't want to. I could build it big if I want it. I can have a big, fun thing to fly around and be fast. That'll be good. That'll be good. I may... Actually, if I'm only using these for the forward momentum... Yeah, this... Now, let's go for 60 rather than 30. And that way, these things can rotate a whole lot in like the forward direction or backward direction. Wait a minute. No, I did want it the other way so I could strafe too. That's right. That's right. I was like, wait a minute, I can have it just rotate by having this set go, you know, face forward and the other set face backwards, and then that would essentially wind up applying the rotation in order to be able to rotate in a yaw. But I do want it to be able to like strafe left and strafe right as well, and for that I do need to have this double swivel bearing. If you can say double swivel bearing 5 times fast, not even 10. If you can say it 5 times fast, well done. Holy crap. That's a tongue twister. All right. So I'm not gonna wind up needing rudders or anything like that. And I think I can still put stuff in here. I can put certain things in here in order to give me some. I may wind up using some sails in here in order to increase the amount of drag to help like level some rotation. Maybe I could add some levitite somewhere for things, but this is enough for me to build another motor, another thruster module. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 15. Well, hold on, wait. I want the interior We can do. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. Alright, so we'll have this back area. For the engines here. Now I can wind up building this engine here, and I think this is going to be the middle area here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 4 interiors, so 5 out total. Okay. Oh, no. I need 2 more. I think one of the things that I may wind up building off camera is going to be an andesite casing machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that I just have an enormous amount of this to build with. I also don't technically have a wood farm up, but I should probably have that as well. I haven't really needed to have a special one set up because I've been able to go and get a lot really easily, really quickly, but having it just in the storage on hand, pretty freaking useful. It's mostly been an issue of managing inventory management. Why I haven't. Andesite. Iron. Right. Pull out this andesite alloy. And some more. Because once I set up a factory for just setting that up, because making the andesite alloy not an issue, not like at all. I have infinite amounts of andesite that I can use because I have an andesite factory, and I could automate alloy because I have an utterly ridiculous amount of iron. I have 2,354 iron blocks worth of iron. I think I'm okay on iron. Actually, I do think that I actually want to bring this in one rather than bring the other side out, because I don't want a flat line. Because I want the engines to be out, and I want the interior visual line of this to be here. I believe that's what I want. Or, well, I either want them out or I want them in. So I either need to leave it like this, or bring it out 2 or 3. Now it's down to designing, not engineering. Yeah, I like this coming in. I like it coming in more. Gives it a nicer feel. So that is 3 interior. Yeah, 3 interior. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. And these interior segments are 4. No. The 3. Okay. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I'm going to be using some of this area here for that. Okay. That's fine. And I'll build that in a moment. That means that the interior here is going to be... Alright, so I need 1 for that, and then 1, 2, 3 there. One, 2, 3. Alright, and then you take that out. Okay, so 1 out further than these 2. 2. Yes, like that. Okay. And then we may want to do something like this. Carve. I may carve that in a bit more, actually. One. Here we are. Okay. Oh, that was a gearbox. That needs to go that way. Okay, so that power does need. That's why that power there. Okay, so I can actually have the input for the power to come into line here. And wait, is this just straight up and no, that's already, it does have a curve to it. But can I just do this? Will it connect? Will that connect? Will you connect? Yes, you will. Okay, cool. That means I could run power back that way on a level.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Okay. How goes the quad?
It goes well. Do you want to see the engine work that I have done?
Sure.
All right. Here, let me throw one of these on. And then the coal. Yeah, let's grab a super heavy the coal block. All right. So that is the amount of thrust that I've got at the moment. It's not a whole lot of thrust, but I'm only working with just one engine. There will be a lot more engines on this later, but
Yeah, because you're gonna do 4, or are you doing 6? You're doing 8?
there's going to be 4 of these engines, but these it depends on which engine. Thruster. Okay, I'm going to have 4 thrusters and like 16 engines. 16 of these, I think.
Okay.
Something like that. It's going to be a bunch.
So 16 engines powering 4 of these propellers. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay.
that, and then I've also got tilting.
Ooh, it cocks.
Tilting out and in.
Get tilted.
So we can use that in order to, because there's pitch up and down, and then there's roll, which I'm not going to be doing rolling. But doing this will allow me to be able to both yaw left and right, however I need, as well as rotate or strafe left and right as well.
Okay, so that's gonna be fully able to like VTOL on everything.
Oh yes, and
Nice.
this is that VTOL, like being
Yeah.
able to go backwards and being
That's
able to go
cool.
forwards.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So double swivel bearings are tricky, but
Yeah, how are you gonna control all this? Or are you gonna have to manually go flip all the levers?
oh no, I'm not gonna. So these levers are gonna get replaced by things like this, which
Oh yeah,
this
No,
one's
I know
like
this.
yeah,
I know
and
this
then
guy.
so I can use that, and then on top of that, there's gonna be where's my controller? Hold on. Linked controller. I've also got this.
Mm-hmm.
So I may need more controls in this because this says WASD controls on it, and then
Uh-huh.
space and shift for their controls.
Mm-hmm.
But since I want like pitch, yaw, and or I don't want pitch. But since I've got yaw and I've got strafing that I want, I need Q and E as well. And if I press Q, it throws it.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm gonna make is a typewriter. With a linked typewriter, which essentially will has a thing where it's like this linked controller, where it can have connections to the. I put it away. God damn it! 1 second.
Story of my life.
Essentially, WASD all on this thing will connect to each one of these. The typewriter gives you access to the full keyboard, where each button is access to one of these.
Yeah.
So I could even wind up like whenever I sit down and connect in with the typewriter, like I could have lights that turn on with like the L key or something.
Yeah, you can fully customize all that, get it all
Oh, yeah.
attached to that. That'd be really cool.
Mm-hmm. But
Oh, very nice.
well, now that I've got this bad boy designed, it's just a matter of building out the rest of it, or building 3 more of them. And
Yeah.
I've been going, okay, I need this many of this, this many of this, this many of this while I've been doing it. So it's just a matter of filling it all out.
Yeah, exactly.
So if I don't get this done
You gonna,
tonight,
like, schematic cannon it?
no, I'm just gonna build each one of these manually. But then when I'm done, I'll schematic cannon the whole thing, or I'll get
yeah.
a blueprint of the whole thing. That way, like,
And then you can
Got it
build
saved.
it in the end and stuff.
if I want to.
That'd be really cool. Yeah. I've been using the schematic cannon to 3D print buildings.
Yeah.
So for my city, I'm gonna have like either like 4 or 5 building designs that I'm gonna build up and then copy, and then I can, every time I need a building, I'll just pick whichever one fits the hole the best, and then fucking 3D print the whole building. So
Yep. That'll do it.
it's pretty cool. It was really funny because I tested it with the first building I made down there, and it took about 10, maybe 15 minutes to print it.
Oh no.
Because it just goes do.
Yeah, I think you
for-
can
for
make them
each block.
faster.
If you can, I don't know how, but it's really not a huge issue because it's very satisfying to sit and watch it.
So, funnily enough, there's a mod called Ars Technica, which we have in the pack.
Mm-hmm.
Ars Technica. It has armor that its bonus is reduces damage from Kreen machinery and increases speed of nearby schematic cannons.
How weird. What? Ars Technica.
Ars underscore tech will give you the list, and there's
Uh-huh.
like, yeah. So you can make the Technomancer's hat or the Artificer's cap or the Machina Guard's helmet or Machina Guard set. And those are the three different like kinds of armor you
Increases,
can
yeah.
make.
Machina Guard increases speed of nearby schematic cannons. That's really funny. Oh no, each of the sets do.
Yeah, each of the sets do. It's just one of them like there's a reason for.
They look like they're split up into magic, light armor, and heavy armor. Could just be
Mhm.
aesthetic. Could just be aesthetic, honestly. I don't know. That is weird. That is really wild.
Yeah, it's the light armor, medium armor, heavy armor options, but the point of that in Ars Nouveau is to have like the thread differences. Like the heavy armor has less thread options, and the light armor has more or like higher tier ones. And for Ars Technica, they're all the same. So that I think it's just down to whatever aesthetic you want.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's really funny.
Yeah.
I don't know that I need that, but that's really cool that that's in there.
There's also a source motor. Forgot about that.
Motor.
You can have a motor that works off of source.
Mhm.
That's okay.
I really want to get the stuff from the other dimension, the Eternal Starlight or whatever. There's a armor set I really want. What was it called?
Thermal spring.
Thermal Springstone. Yep.
Yeah. You'll need to find a desert in the
Yep.
in there.
I haven't even been in there yet. I've kind of just been working on the city.
Yeah, you've been building Emerald, essentially.
Mhm. Oh.
What did you call it? Rimerot?
Emariru.
Emariru. That's it.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny. Well, I wanted to come and check on your machine and see how you're doing since I went out to go have dinner. But
What'd
I think I'm
you
gonna
have for
play
dinner?
Danny ate earlier, and I made just mac and cheese.
Oh.
Yeah, she already went to bed. She was feeling
Oh.
sleepy. Yeah.
Oh, poor thing. Is she feeling okay at least, or was she just like
Yeah, no, she said she was feeling fine. She was just like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Because she had kind of weird sleep this morning. I was like, okay, well, I took a nap earlier and then had coffee when we started playing Final Fantasy. So, yeah, I'm not tired yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But-
why not? Keep going then.
Uh-huh.
You're not tired.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna hop off and go play some Guild Wars though.
Ooh, yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the run because I don't really feel like unlocking Assassin to go do it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll just probably come back to that mission later and continue with Crystal Desert stuff.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But I'll let you get back to it.
Alrighty. I was just fixing I just saw it like if I had the block there, it was like knocking and just causing it to like vibrate a bunch due to the
is that
propeller
what it was
blades.
doing?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like here, I'll do it to here. There. And then if I put that there. Thump 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 thump.
Oh yeah, it is actually colliding with it.
Yeah, so
I just assumed it was clipping.
yep, I was hoping that it would just clip through it because it's, you know, well, this will eventually be its own contraption, and then this is its own sub-contraption, and then this is its third other sub-contraption. So,
Trog.
I don't know.
Not that lucky, apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah. Thing
It's alright.
contraptions colliding with contraptions.
it'll be all right.
It's a cool design, though. It's a cool design.
Yeah, I mean, it's more important that it works, and it does, and I'm so happy with that.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah, that's really
this this took some fucking doing in order to figure out
cool. I bet. Yeah.
how to get this to work. And my brain was on fire for a minute there. I was like, "Ah." I got it. I got it though.
You got it. You got it.
I got it. What's cool is that I can set like the linked controller, the redstone links. I can set the same signal on here
Mm-hmm.
to all of them. So I can control the thrust from a single point. Which will be
That's really good. So if you want to
really
increase or
helpful.
decrease, yeah.
or even potentially set like 2 or 3 of them on there, because actually I might need to do that in order to control the speed of each one individually for like faster turning and stuff.
True.
I don't know. I'll have to figure that out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
You'll figure it out.
yeah, I'll figure it out. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Very good. I can't wait to see this thing take off.
Yeah. I'll let you know whenever it does. I don't know that it'll be tonight, but it'll be soon.
Hey, go make
Either tonight or I'll finish it during the week and then demonstrate it next Monday.
Yeah. Definitely.
It'll be good.
Alrighty.
Fun. Excited.
Have fun.
Bye. Good luck with Guild Wars.
Thanks.
Alright. We need to build more of these. We're going to start with directional gear shift. And then portion spring. Yeah. And then the encased, and then it's going to rotate. Rotate. Cool. I think. And then that's the swivel bearing. I put the swivel bearing here. Cool. Cool. And then on, so that's one segment. And then from the swivel bearing, we have andesite encased shaft. Andesite encased shaft. Alright, we've got the shaft there. And then a gearbox. And then coming interior, an encased shaft. And then the chain drive. Ooh, in chain. What? Chain drive. One. Ooh. And then from there, we've got the gear shift. And then the torsion spring. And then the encased chain drive. And it's an encased cogwheel. Oh, we just have a regular cogwheel. Okay. Not encased chain drive, just encased cogwheel. And then from there, then we have our other swivel bearing. There we go. And then cogwheel again. And then I think I got it from here. And then it's the oh, thank you, Past Me, for making the transmission already. And then another gearbox. So that means that I'm gonna need to make four more gearboxes plus this one, so that's 5 gearboxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we need to make more cogwheels. Five. Okay. Those cogwheels back out. Okay. That gearbox. And that goes up into a propeller. So I need to make I need to make 3 more propellers bearings. So let's do that. That's the only thing I haven't made enough of so far outside of more andesite casings. Yay. All right, propeller bearing. 2, 3. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Cool. And put that there. And then I think we're just using a casing and then sails. And that's it. That is what I want. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Wow, that actually went a lot faster than I thought it would. Okay, so that. We'll do. That'll rotate it left and right. And then that and that will. Okay, yes. All right. And then this one. Just means that. All right. Actually, and no, it will need to be a little bit bigger because if I put the redstone links on there, it needs to be able to hold onto those, and that will allow me. So it does need to have that extra. Okay, cool. So that one's there. So this one will need to be equally larger on side. Okay, cool. All right. And then this was 15 degrees. Always locked. This one is 60. Now I'm thinking about center of mass. Rag. And I think I might be able to just handle that with
Something dwarf noises something.
something dwarf noises. Okay. Hi Jaeger. Welcome back. Okay. Something is not translating Oh, right. Wait. Gearbox and a second case shaft. Yep. Okay. All right. I forgot a couple pieces of the puzzle. Okay. Casing. Okay. I forgot a couple things. Yeah, how did your stream go, Jaeger? Actually, I will need 3 more gearboxes. Shaft. Gearbox done. Okay, so I need not 4 more gearboxes. 8 more gearboxes. Fucking Christ. That's a lot of gearboxes. How many more of these? Stack. Chill, relaxed halfway through Fighters Guild quest and Mages Guild quest. Sweet. Sounds like you're in a fun spot there. One, four, and then a bunch more cogwheels. Gearbox. Four. Cool. All right. Yeah, I wonder. Okay. Alright, so we need a gearbox there. And then there's going to be a bunch of shafts. Shafts. Shaft. Shaft. There. Shafts to there. Shaft to there, and then another gearbox here. Gearbox. And then I need one, two encased chained drive. At least, so that means I need 2, 4, 6. 6 encased chain drive. Fun yet annoying mods that tie character level and skill level to guild rank advancement. Oh. I could see how that could be interesting. I'm gonna need more andesite casing. Yay! Alright. God, the tonal shift there. Alright, here we go. More coal. Alright, that is turning the correct way. I need levers. Give me levers I need to test the angle of rotation. If I... Yes. 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 Yes, it works. Out of the box, it works. Sweet. Okay. This is what I want. That's what I wanted. Fun though. Good. Slows game down a lot, but also makes it... Slows game down a lot, but also makes it really slow. Really fun though. Oh, you mean fun or makes it really fun? Or does it slow it down twice? I have it on PS5, so I cannot mod this version, but I'll have my platinum sooner or later. Yes. Yes. Alright. Give me that. Savit. Savit. So if that's a gearbox and that's a gearbox, then what I can do is there we go. Encased shaft between the gearboxes. And then gearbox. Preempt. I can wind up building both of these at the same time. Oops. Okay. We're going to need to do this to run power through the whole system. And then do casing. There. And there. And then we can run more shafts here. Shaft. There. All right. Now the entire power system is unified, and you can barely fucking you can't even see it. You can't even see it. A shaft. All the way. That means that we'll grab this one and this one here. I think those need to be our encased chain drives. That one there, there, that one, that one, that. What do your dwarven eyes see, Jaeger? What do your dwarven eyes see? Crap. We're gonna do directional gear shift. There. Shift there. Yes, yes. And then we're gonna build the front ones at the same time. Ooh, torsion springs. And then we're gonna need the encased chain cogwheels. Did I make those? I did not. So I need to make 4 encased chain cogwheels. No big deal. Big deal. Also saving on andesite casing material. By using the shafts and then covering them with andesite casing, because it doesn't use the andesite casing in order to cover the shafts with them.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years I ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
Oh my. Okay. And then we get to the swivel bearings. Swivel bearings. Sweet. And a shaft, a gearbox, shaft, and more chain drive. Okay. I still need to make more chain drives. What am I doing? What? Pass me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Uriel septum sounds a little different. Yeah, I don't know that I could get Patrick Stewart to sign off on giving me his voice for my text to speech. What's funny is they gave him like, I'm sure you know this, the fact that they gave him a ridiculously like large thing, and he actually they were worried that he was going to be upset about like how much backstory they were going to be giving for him, but he absolutely loved it, and I think that's freaking amazing. All right, shaft, gearbox, shaft. We get the shaft, and then we get the gearbox, and then another shaft. Yes, okay. Shaft. Wait, did I not make enough room for this? Not too many. Oh, I maybe need to run it out a little bit more. All right, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. I think I also heard that he did half of it in like one take, so it wasn't even in the booth very long for Oblivion. Yeah, he did it. I think you're right. But that sounds familiar to me. Like he was just he's a consummate professional. He's fantastic. Shaft. Case the shafts. Did I not give enough room? Oh, yeah, it didn't go out far enough. Did I? Oh. I forgot these shafts. I need more shafts. I forgot the gearboxes. Okay. Go. Yeah, I just placed it wrong. I placed that. I just placed all that wrong. And that's okay. They're gonna fix it. And it's not hard to fix. Box there. And the gearbox is already there, so I just need to place these there, like that. 3. And then now we place distribution bearings there. And there. There we go. Working on the undercollar from my Mech Warrior helm. Nice. Alright, and then from here, that's a shaft. And a gearbox. Another shaft. Shaft. Gearbox. Shaft. And that's where I have the chain drives. Chain drive. That's wrong. Right there. Drive. Chain drive. Chain drive. Chain drive. And then we... just the casings. Just regular old casings. Okay. So from that torsion spring, that's the encased cogwheels. Ask me, what the fuck are you doing? I thought you made a couple of these. Did you not? Okay, alright, well, I'm disappointed in you. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm assuming it's a thing, but it's not that thing. It's just an encased cogwheel. It's not a cogwheel drive. It's... There. That's all I needed to do is just that. I did make everything I needed. I berated past me for no reason. Or at least for no good reason. Ow. Burn in the light of the sun. Burn! Alright. Okay, and then from here... Swivel. Yep. So bearing, and that shares power from the cogs. I think I may have actually finished this tonight. And then Translates the power. Translates the power. And it's in case cogwheel up. Okay, so we got just 2 more regular cogwheels. Cogwheel there. Put a cogwheel there. And we need to case that. Case that, and then case that. And then we put analog transmission there. And then now we have vertical gearboxes. I may have made too many gearboxes, but that's fine. That is not a problem. That having too many of a thing is being prepared for the next one. Propeller bearing. Propeller bearing. And I believe that is everything. I believe from here it is simply the sails and power system to provide the power for this system. And I was correct. Here, we'll just do. First time in where I placed the holes. Yeah. Okay. Now it's just I need to have 16 of these sails. Go. Okay, so now if I do, will this be even enough power? It won't. So I'll need to actually build the power system, probably. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my good goddamn. It works. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Okay. Done. Send pick on Discord. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, before. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. The helmet that reads your brain in order to be able to help you pilot the mech. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Wait. No, I need levers. 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 Okay. Bee friend. Check it. Oh yeah, that takes too much power. Okay, that's fair. trying to rotate it. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. I'm gonna need to generate so much fucking power. Better to generate too much than not enough, but it's working. It is working. Yes. Okay. All right. Now, and this is why I made like a bunch of these engine assemblies, because I have 40 of them ready to go. I think. Oh. So, I was thinking about doing 16 of these. So I'm trying to think of what layout to have. What else? Top. One, two. No. All right, we'll get to that here in a moment though. Yeah, I mean too many gearboxes, but I think we're all set. I mean too many chain drives. Okay, need to make the engines. So I made the engine assembly. That's the most annoying part. And then blast furnace, smooth stone. How much smooth stone do I even have? Smooth. Let's see. That's not enough. Let's go make a stack. Nope, that's the wrong click. Stone. Nothing. Regular stone. Okay. Power cables, where are you? Skipper spool. Empty. Come here. Come here. Stone. Regular stone. Let's make a couple stacks. Hello and good tidings to you as well, Bongo. Welcome. Today is a day of good tidings as well, indeed. I'm waiting on these to smelt. There we go. Thank you. How are you tonight, Bongo? Streamed a smidge of BattleTech earlier today? Heck yeah. How did your run go? What were you piloting? Unpicked berries. It's dark out now. You picked berries too? BattleTech and berries. Saskatoon and blueberries. Ooh. Oh, that sweet. That's awesome. I remember going and picking blackberries with my family in the when I was growing up. There was a big field that was right in next to our neighborhood. I need a blast furnace because I need these engines. Okay, so I already have 4. So I need 12 of these furnaces. BattleTech was kind of a comedy of errors. Ooh. It definitely can be sometimes. What happened? What? Oh. "16 portable engines." Did I mention some of my heavy units got thrashed? Each one was gonna take over a half a month to fix, but the little mechs were quick to fix. Yeah, it's just kind of fix the littles first and go, I'll just try an easy mission with the little ones. Surely nothing will go wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. That sucks. No, that's not what I want. Why did you do that? Hmm. I'm so sorry. Or you think you're gonna be able to recover from it? Or Bongo Battletech cosplay stream or Warhammer cosplay stream? Oh yeah. No, Warhammer cosplay seems like easier to be iconic. Yes. You gotta do the whole thing, Jaeger. Not just the neural helm. The whole thing. You gotta do the like half naked straps as well. Yeah. Oh yes, I got a plan for it. Good. That's part of why what I want you to do with it is that. um, let's see. Or why? What that is that? Oh, hold on. My only problem in doing it this way is that it's going to be... Oh, no, wait. Do that. That could work. Nope. There we go. You got the full encased head neural helm, don't you? Yes, he does. He does. He's got that printed out. He's already done some cosplay with it, but he's doing some like follower goal stuff. So what I can do Oh no, hold on. I'm curious. Are these things heavy? Are they considered heavy? These are only one unit. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. 1 kilopixelgram is how much these are. And that's maybe a little busted, but that's okay. I could do this. How do I want to get the power from these and these and these and these all together in a single line? I already have a unified here. Does they indicate undecided case shafts and gearboxes? And I could just run. Could run it down here. I do have some extra gearboxes. I could put a gearbox here and here, run it to here, and then this is a central thing. And then these could then run the power down. To those that then translate that power. And yeah, okay, I'll do that. And then this will also wind up being like in line with that. And that'll wind up, okay, I know what I'm doing. I got it. I got a plan. I got a plan. Oh, thank God I haven't fucking made this a physical object yet. I thought I made more gearboxes than this. I thought I had like 5. Huh. Okay. No, I had 5 chain drives. That's what I had extra. Okay. I think I really need... Okay, so I need gearbox here, gearbox here, gearbox here. And then I need to put a shaft here and here. No, not gearbox like Borderlands, but gearbox like a gearbox, a box of gears. But yes, I did say gearbox, the word. And then run this down here. And then, so we need 1 more. Yeah, 1 more. About here. There we go. Okay. And then here I want... Oh, I've used up all of my cogs. Okay. No, no, what am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Any cogs? Here. Wait, do I have any cogs in here? I do. I have some. And in case you... No, wait, I don't need to... No, I don't need that. I don't need to do that. I just do... that there, and then we do those there. I gotta make fake tats and some custom decals for the cosplay. Ooh. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's these 4, 6, 8. Okay. I entered a tattoo session giveaway. Fingers crossed. Ooh. I need to get a tattoo. There's actually a couple that I would want. Oh. Okay. Now I need pipes. Need a fair amount of pipes. Nope. Not. Sturdy pipes. I got 14 pipes. I think I will need more. Was a best idea wins the session kind of thing in Denver, so I don't know how legit it is. It is one of those pretty azure colored dragon covered surrounded by vines and black roses. Ooh. Mechanical pump done. All right, and now I need to make a under tank. Tank. Probably need to make barrel. I'm not losing my mind. I'm just hungry. I have not eaten a mind in a while. Oh, alright. Now. Free is definitely like up the side of your hip. Yeah, that would be good. That'd be good. Free is budget friendly. Okay. put this. And this is why I might wind up extending this out a bit further back here. But actually, yeah, that works. That works. Do lava pump. Okay. All right. All right. I Okay. Okay. Wait. I have a cool idea. Cool idea. Incoming. That should work. Grab a bucket of lava. Put it in an engine. All right. Okay, so that didn't quite work, but so it's slightly asymmetrical, but that's okay. But check this fucking shit out. Look at this. Wait, why'd that break? Why did you break? Gearbox. Why did you break? There's no reason for you to have broken. Like it charges up a little slow, but there it goes. There it goes. Yes. Oh yes, it's coming together. It's coming together. Okay. Alright, so then case chain cogwheel not really working. I may wind up actually like replacing all of these with the case chain cogwheels. Just for the cool visual effect. With the same amount of armor as Griffin. Oh shit. Spaceship bury one for a decade and replace startup without issue. They're thick and reliable. Terrifying until they get shot. Oh wait, whoa, hold on. I gotta read up. Urban Mechs with AC-20 rapid fire. Oh my lord. Think of being a corporate salesperson, a marketer for Earthworks. If I had to pick up best mech, I'm going to say Thunderbolt. Not because it's the fastest, not because it performs the best for tonnage. Because 65 tons has got more armor than most 80 tonners. Yup. And in tabletop, it has the rugged perk twice. You only have to do maintenance a third as often as other mechs. Comfortable and spacious cockpit. You can bury one for a decade and replace startup without issue. They're just thick and reliable. I remember running a Thunderbolt and being like pretty happy with it in Mech Warrior 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this actually needs to be a parallel gearbox. And we have that. Parallel gearbox. Need to make one though. Alright, I need to make large cartwheel. What? You're not. Ah! Alright, that one's rotating counterclockwise. But. What? Right connections will always be reversed. No, but that's it. That's not what I want. Alright, all of these are connected. All of that's connected. An AC-20 can fit on an urban mech. It's still approved for armor. Aerovex 60 liter has a AC-20 and has to peel armor off the standard AC-10 model to make it fit. It does, yeah. It was the low tonnage, nice version of an AC-20 that I guess that works. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jaeger does weird shit. Jaeger does weird shit. Vertical parallel gearbox, 6-way gearbox. But they want everything to be parallel. I thought a parallel gearbox would be everything is in parallel. But it's not. Shafts and corners rotate in mirrored directions. Whereas this one... Okay, so it just inverts these. That's not what I want. Ugh, okay. So what I could do... No, why the how what the why is it like this? Because it's working. That translates it, but I want it on both sides. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. It just requires me to change out. I need to put a gearbox here, and I need to put a gearbox here. That's all I need to do. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just I need to make more gearboxes. Just fine. Just, not crazy about it. And I probably actually do need to just have a regular gearbox back here. So a minute. Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh yeah. Tomorrow, Diablo 2. Hope to see you there. Yep. There we go. We got nice redundancy in all of our systems here. Alrighty. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. I forgot to set my variables. Alright. And then we put 60 for this. And 60 for this as well. Oop. It's friggin' working. Look at this beauty. Look at this. It's so good. Oh. Hell yeah. All right. And the way that these are turning. Yeah, that's thrusting down. Down. There we go. Cool. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. I need to make a bunch more andesite casing. Because I do think I want to swap out these cogwheels for for encased chain cogwheels more. Partially for aesthetics, but so that I could actually, yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to have that like that. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be like that. Because if I place this here, I think it'll just, yeah, I think it'll just break because it's rotating the wrong direction. Much as I want it to be, because I can't just flip this one to be the opposite direction because I think they're all gonna just need to rotate the direction that they need to rotate in general. And I think they're just automatically adjusted to what they need to adjust to as far as direction, because otherwise we would have had one of these like break whenever they started in. So I think that's just the way it's gonna wind up being. And that's okay. I am going to go borrow the stressometer to see what we got. How much stress we're working with. Network stress low. We got 32,768 stress units. And just maneuvering takes up a couple of percent. But I am curious how much. All right. Actually, before we do anything else, I'm going to do a redstone link. No. My God. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these. Hold on. We're just gonna make like half a stack, because I'm gonna need to make more than a couple of these. Oh, that was all of the. All right, I'll go make some more copper plates now. Copper. Copper. There we go. copper plate. Smash. Smash copper. Smash or pass? Minecraft ingots. Let's go. Modded ingots included. Iron smash, diamond pass. Yeah, okay. Fair, fair. What about netherite? Netherite smash? Yeah. Copper. Pass. Yeah, you would pass. Copper pass. Obsidian smash. It's not an ingot, but you know what? It should be. You should be able to craft like tools and stuff out of it. I get you. I see you. What was it? That was what I was doing. I was doing this. I was making transmitters. That's right. I was making the transmitters. Because I need a bunch of these. Yeah, there we go. 34 redstone links. That should be enough. Okay. No, wait, what am I doing? They just need that. There. That one that way. Done. There. Okay. There we go. Now, what? What to put on them? I think I'm gonna put a propeller bearing and a encased fan. I can do that. But I gotta make a propeller bearing, but those aren't expensive. Propeller bearing. There we go. Okay. Why is the blue? Oh, weird. Okay. Propeller pairing in blue. No. We'll do the andesite propeller. We'll do the andesite propeller in red. Oh. Oh, check that out. How much that stress is that using? It's using like half of the power. And that's like a kilonewton of thrust each. So 4 times 800, that's like 3. .6 kilonewtons of thrust in total. That's not bad. That's not bad. That pushes it over the limit, though. So here's hoping I won't need to expand this much more, but I guess what I could do is, this is actually pretty easily expandable. Just put on another row of portable engines, 2 more there, 2 more there, 2 more there, 2 more there, and then I could get this thing to run like full power. So if I need to, I can, and I will, but that's fucking sexy. That's fucking sexy. That's right. What that is. Well, that's actually really handy. Just the placement of each one of those. That's less so. I want it to rotate that way, but it's not rotating that way. Yeah, it's still just looking that way. Okay. Why are you doing that? So I gotta swap them for these. Because you think like this one would rotate it clockwise, and it does. But if this one will rotate this one counterclockwise for some reason. Why? Why is the left, why is this side, why is starboard doing that? That's strange. That's not, why are you rotating it counterclockwise? Okay. I think I should go all out. I think I should go all out. That's what I think I should do. Get ready. I need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need another. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I need another 8 engines. But I made enough. Made enough of these. It's not gonna take a whole lot. Eight. Like I don't have the resources. Here we go. Here we go. What? Hi. Full power to the engines. Really? Really? Hmm. Do I need to make another set? I think I do. I think I do. All right. In order for me to do that, what was that? What the fuck? What? I need more andesite casings. Not a lot. We do need some. Alright, making more. Okay. I need 8 more engines. And 8. That's 9. Hello.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I'm here.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm here is not an answer to the "Are you okay?" question. Because if you're not okay, you don't need to be here.
Physical pain, but I'm okay.
Okay. 1 second. Finishing up with a crafting thing. Ah, the raccoon quad. No. Okay, there we go. Whew. That could have been bad. Alright. I'm in the process of making it getting it like fully up, because this isn't like I can push it to 1 more, but it's not full engines. It's near full engines because it's a 13 out of 15 rather than 14. Because 15 is just off. So take a look at this. Tilt in and out, forward and back. Present on all 4.
Very cool. That should give you Should give you 4 directions and rotation.
Yup. And strafing. Because I could do something like I haven't configured all of the specific rotations yet. But I could do this for like this configuration for yaw rotation. Hold on, I need to go through and individually reset these. Sorry. But I could also wind up doing something like that for strafing to the right, for example. I can strafe left, I can strafe right, yaw left. Just, and then I'll have, forward and back and road as well. Yeah. I'm in the process of just getting these last engines on if you want to hang out while I do that, but otherwise if you're in pain, you can go lay down if you need to.
Yeah, the truth is, Lena, I'm always in pain these days.
What?
So the truth is, Lena, I'm always in pain these days. I don't remember my last pain-free days, so I'd rather be here and play and, you know.
Okay. I am streaming just as a heads up, but otherwise, like, you're welcome to hang out as long as you want. And there. And there. 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 And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. Oops. Oh. Why are some of my levers the other way around? That's weird. Huh. Alright, just waiting for the lava to populate in the system here. You heating up yet? Oh, there we go. There we go. God damn it. One more layer. It'll essentially double my thrust. Because I've got about 3.6 kilonewtons of thrust. Fuck it, why not? I am also here, my child. I feel that statement. Is that the response to the pain statement? Yeah, I think everybody here experiences chronic pain, unfortunately. And that's awful. Okay, engine. Did I... Yeah, I pulled out the engine assemblies. Blast furnace is what I need. 8. Engine, portable engine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, just gotta wait for the last bit of lava to populate. There's 2 of them. 4. Come on. There is enough lava. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's all 4. 8. There we go. Ellie. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's see if it'll work. What fucking... Why? I have 81,920 stress units available, and it's not enough. Oh, wait. No, wait, what the... Hold on.
Props?
Huh?
Props?
Props? I don't know what you're what word you're saying.
Propellers?
Uh-huh. Props.
Maybe not enough lift?
What? Oh no, this isn't a physics object yet. Pulling this to 14 should... It's not overstressed. Wait, okay, hold on. Am I trying to push a system past where it can even go? Oh, it's already at max. It's been at max. Without me realizing it. Okay, I can't push that further. As far as speed, I'd have to add more sails onto each one of them, which I can. I could do that. I could double the sails on each one of those. So actually, let me do that. But before I do that, so I could probably actually remove a number of these engines from the system, because this is all just extra weight that's not needed. So I'll cut that back later. But Ellie, have you seen inside there yet? Come on, come with me. Come with me. Cobblestone. Washing it to get iron nuggets and flint, right? Flint, lava, and cobblestone to make tough, which I'm then grinding up to get copper, nickel, gold, and electrum, right? And then from here, it's outputting some more cobblestone to process into gravel, and then also to process into flint over on this side. And you can see the flint going in there to make andesite, which is then being output here into a full stack of andesite, or not a full stack, a full diamond chest of andesite. And then I'm outputting more cobblestone, washing it or not washing it, ending it in order to get end stone, crushing that up to get end stone powder. Which this is fun because it floats. Check this out. It floats. Oh, you're picking it up. Your magnet's doing a thing. Like, you can have that. That's yours. But it floats. Isn't it cool? And then
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
getting processed into levitite, which is going into this big tank, and then to get automatically processed into levitite blocks of both types.
That's useful.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
I'm really proud of that. Oh, and lava gen, or I have an infinite lava pool. Because that's just a thing with create pumping lava into these blaze burners to make a level 9 boiler. And I'm using about half the power in here currently into to create electricity, which is then going into this accumulator, which is what's running these electric motors.
Very cool.
I'm proud of my work. Very clean.
It looks nice.
I need I think I need 4 times 8 32 sails. I figured out the mission you're stuck on in Guild Wars 1. What did what was up with that mission? What did you figure out? One, two, three, four. Six. And you cleared it with the bonus. How? How'd you do that? Ah. I am the best. Oh, okay. Yep. But I am curious what your strategy was, or like if it was just that we were underpowered. I put the hero in baby in baby jail. How'd you do that? Did you do the cheese? Was it the cheese? The cheese. Yeah, I figured out how to manipulate the cutscene. Oh. You did the cheese. Alright. In thrust we trust. Assemble a propeller bearing to generate more thrust. I did that. Why did you get it?
I don't know.
Okay. Each one of these is producing 2.37 kilonewtons of thrust. And we are using half. Maybe. Hold on. Alright, that is the maximum amount. Yeah, I can cut the amount of generators here in half and be fine. Exactly in half with you. Okay, so I can actually remove the last 2 rows and it'll be fine. Once I've got the controls configured on this, then I can actually assemble it into a physical thing and fly it. That is a lot of thrust. Holy shit. Okay. It's not that bad. Then you just have to block in and beat those 3 bosses, but you don't. Then you don't have to worry about the reinforcements. Yeah, you can just go and kill all the other 3 bosses, and everything's fine. Okay. They are hard, like level 24, but it's doable, and some of my heroes are level 19. Yeah, that sounds like it's doable, certainly. But we could wind up doing that if we do that cheese there. So on my dervish, I technically picked up warrior. Yup, that works. And we're using 2/3 of the amount of power, so technically we could also add in an additional amount of something on this. But I don't know what I would. Alrighty, go lay down. I feel bad for you, and I hope you feel better. And I'm sorry that you've just been in nothing but pain lately. Alrighty. So now it's down to controls. And codifying each one. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another one on the interior of these, and these are gonna be your full stop. You guys flip a lever and it'll just completely stop everything. You know, I think I know what I can do for that. Red wool. Red wool. Red dye. Red dye. So we'll put on a propeller bearing and a red wool. Red will go in red, and propeller will go in blue. Propeller blue, red, red. Red, red, propeller blue. Okay. And that'll be the full stop code. Okay, so what I think is actually, I think before I move on with much of this, I think I should make the typewriter. Actually, God. Okay. So I think I am going to actually wind up stopping things there for the night. Because from here, it's putting on the finishing touches. Not really, like, decorating, but, like, I've got to essentially go, okay, well, I want this redstone link to control moving forward, this control ring to control going backward, this control link, this set of control links to control, rotating, all rotating one direction, all rotating the other direction, and like coding that in. And there's a couple of those that like, so if I put that one there and that one there, because I could wind up coding one side to do one set of things and the other side to do another set of things. Like, I think with this, I'd actually want something like that. That will... Now you're... What? Huh? What? Wait, didn't it? I'm very confused now. I'm so... Okay. Because it didn't do that before, and now I'm worried that, like, if I put certain codes on in certain places, that it'll, like, not operate correctly. So, but at any rate, it's going to be a lot of trial and error getting all of that, like, figured out and fixed up. So I want... I want to make sure that all... Oh, no. Okay, I know why it did the thing this time. Okay, I understand. I understand what I had wrong. On one of them, I had the levers inverted. I was like, how did my levers invert? My levers didn't invert. They were just on. Okay. So, yeah, it's going to be me configuring all of the redstone links, maybe making more, building the typewriter, and that'll just take a hot minute to get everything like configured and set up in the typewriter, and I think that is just the thing that I'm gonna need to do, because I need to have the typewriter before I start coding any of that stuff in. And you'll need to use the big crafter for that. I'd have to make a precision mechanism, so I'd have to go get that machine up and working. So there's just enough tasks that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call it here for now, because there's the next set of tasks are kind of like clumped together in their own thing. But the main thing is I have a ridiculous amount of thrust. I have 9.2 thousand kilonewtons of thrust. And this thing does not weigh that much. It doesn't. It's actually going to be pretty light because it's made of the andesite casings. That's only like one each. So it should. This thing should fly pretty well and pretty fast. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. I love you all very much, and I'll see you next time.